Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest II. We are on the lovely island of, or we're outside the lovely town of, what's that called again? Burrowwell, I think? They're the people that live underground, the mole people. We have searched most of the areas of the world with the ship. We have dived deep underwater and found that there are places where we can dive even deeper under the water. So, looks like the ship isn't fully upgraded. I guess at some point we get to go deeper. Don't remember that from the first game, but or don't remember when I played this game initially. But there's a lot I don't remember with this game. It was years ago. Hello, Kira, Mystic. Welcome along to the stream. We are starting off tonight's stream by going to help our good friends, the mermaids, who are in dire straits. Pretend I rhymed something with dire straits. Also, I've leveled everyone up just a little bit. Not through choice, really. Not through, like, I didn't go anywhere to grind. Just exploring the oceans. The things that live down under the ocean are very strong. And they give a lot of experience. Several thousand each time you kill a group, so... So we are now all well over the hill. Also, Kira learned to use Giga Slash. Because we are now all in our 40s. Even Fungarina. None of us remember what the youth is. Also, I won the... well, won. I got the first prize in the Tombola in Durkador, which got us... two Glomboleros. So Mystic and Fungarina are currently wearing Glomboleros, which, if I recall correctly, it means that they can, like, magic attacks don't cost as much anymore. Or magic attacks and healing, like nothing, like using magic doesn't cost as much anymore. They don't use as much MP for attacks or heals or whatever. Also, I got myself a metal slime shield because I found a storeroom when I was under the sea, so that was pretty cool. Nixtasia, I'm going to say that's pronounced. Welcome along to the stream. Welcome. We are about to go save some mermaids and enjoy some rhymes. Although I've been disappointed by the rhymes thus far, they are not rhyming as often as I would like them to rhyme. Which is to say, always. So this is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves? The disgusting, blasphemous wretches. Please, calm down. You must try to remain calm. Fucking pot calling the kettle black there, Mystic. People in glass houses really shouldn't throw stones. Calm! In the face of such wanton devilry! The fiends are in riot both above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm? What quarrel can they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not? Indeed. If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. Precisely! Think of the further tragedies might have befallen them if we had not been here to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid. It is too awful to contemplate. You are correct, of course, but we cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. Again, bit rich coming from you, Mystic. Do you agree? I don't know. I like a good bit of righteous anger. But I feel like me and Mystic need to present a united front against the Kanakian youth. They're merely barbarians after all. Nod. Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment. That may be, but still! Come, friends. We have more pressing concerns, namely the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking into safe haven. My thoughts exactly. I was about to say the same thing. Great minds think alike. Kirat and Funkson always on the same wavelength. I'm telling her to calm down, it's pretty bad. People in Assassin's Guilds should not throw daggers. I'll just do whatever my little sister says, though. She scares the shit out of me. She scares the shit out of a lot of us. Yeah, Mystic's never been consumed by it. She definitely didn't go through an entire character arc in the last stream where she was consumed by her rage and tried to kill the cutest of little dudes. For entirely racist reasons. Come on. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? We will go down the stairs later. Yeah, I'll be honest. When I play this off stream, I play it without the sound on. I didn't know she made that noise when she does a fireball. I would have warned you if I knew that's the noise she made before she did a fireball. Maybe it's not on this side, perhaps it's on the other side. Ah, the walrus man. The walrus man, every time I see him, reminds me of the movie. I think it's just called The Walrus. It's a horror movie where a dude gets kidnapped and turned into a walrus.
I have you now.
It's not science fiction though. It's literally just like a dude kidnaps him and like puts him in a big leather suit that he sews him into, and then like sews his legs together and like gives him massive facial reconstruction surgery to make him look like a walrus. It's a horrible movie. No, it's a great movie. But it's deeply disturbing, and that's all I can think of every time I see that walrus. So it greatly disturbs me. Oh, see two pots. Bronze knife. At this point in the game, they're still giving me bronze knives. How'd everyone's week go anyway? All well, I hope. How goes the job hunt, Mystic? Where is that? There is one thing left, right? Ah, there it is. Still hunting, no word. And it's clerical positions you're looking for still, right? Or is there like, if you had your ideal,
You're mine.
like, and it wasn't like, it had to be nearby, or it had to be something that didn't want outrageous expectations of like experience and stuff, where would you like to work? Like, are you happy? Like, I was gonna say, are you happy enough in admin? But anytime I hear you talking about admin, it makes you make it sound like the most boring job in the world. Which, to be fair, admin can be quite boring. How many are in here? Just the one. I assume that's in this area, though. There it is. Hate the walruses. Musketeers. Powder is something I've never, like, I'm not using. I think I went on this rant last stream, so I'm not going to really rehash it here. But I'm really not using items in this one. I used items a little bit in the last one, but that was mostly because I was by myself. Now that I'm like in a group, I don't like need items anymore. The only item that I ever really need is like something to get my MP back. Or when my team members like use all of their MP before we get to a boss. Like climbing up the fairy tower and stuff. Oh, climbing up that lighthouse. Ugh. Nothing, huh? Okay. Ideally, is teaching. Ah, you want to be a teacher? Teaching in general is good, but hard to get into. Admin is fine and good work. Just admin people get stuck with the boring tasks as well as their usual stuff. Have you ever thought about, or have you ever talked to your family or anyone about going back into education to pursue teaching? Because like, just because you want to do teaching doesn't mean you have to teach kids. Like, you could do like adult education. Oh, it's interesting. The north and there's a north-south divide. Oh, do you guys not have subsidized education? Sucks. Get it a lot of the times how similar you guys are to your southern cousins. I have this thought in my head of like the Canadians or the more European Americans, which like compared to the United States, yeah they are, but that still doesn't change the fact that they're still very American, very American. And I say that in the manner of like New World North American, not so much that you're United Staters. Dude, if I had to pay for my education, there's no way I would have ever gotten an education. There's no way I would have ever gotten an education. Are you kidding me? My education cost €2,000 every year for the 4 years that I was in university. I had to pay, like, I had to pay for the legal, like the extra studies and stuff myself, but that's just because I chose law. Like if it, like a friend of mine did like his 4-year undergrad course, and like he paid nothing for that. I paid basically nothing for mine either, because you know we could get grants, but like it was supposed to be like student fees was supposed to be 2,000 or 3,000 a year, and then you get like if you could prove that you were economically disadvantaged, you could oh, you can't jump off the side. You get grants, and the grants were like 3,000. So I guess I have to come at the... I guess the only way to get to the south of basement 2 or basement 1 is to come up from the south. Or come up from beneath, so I'll just have to go down to basement 2 and... Oh. Okay, maybe not. How many treasures are on this level 3? Are there any near me? Yes. Becoming way too reliant. Becoming way too reliant on the snoop skill. I'm still paid in student loans as it is. I don't want to get any more without a guaranteed job. That's insane. Hey, we found a shop. Or a house? Shop. I'd assume shop. Does this place share a treasure limit with outside? Hello? Ah! Go away! You didn't rhyme. Humans need to help. It's true, right? You're here to help? Then hurry up and do it! Send all these monsters packing! Come on, shake a leg, get to it! I was gonna say you didn't rhyme, but I suppose technically you rhymed hurry up and do it with get to it. I mean, you just rhymed it with it, which is... At least I put in a modicum of effort with the stream title. Jesus. Alright, let's see what down below looks like just to get the map for ourselves. Okay, so there's a big stairs in front of me, but it's blocked off so I can't get to it. Ooh, full plate. That's not useful anymore, is it? I feel like that's what I'm saying about a lot of things. Like I got a one of the things I discovered underwater, like one of the items that I found underwater was a sword called the Mountain Cleaver, and I'm like, oh, Mountain Cleaver, that sounds amazing. No, everything I'm picking up, and I think everything I will pick up for the foreseeable future, is shit compared to the Fireblade. Show me what full plate looks like. Terrible. Can Kieran even wear full plate? No, he's too scrawny. Means that everyone else is definitely too scrawny if Kieran's too scrawny. There's back up we go then. We picked the path that was a dead end. The amount of fucking noise she makes when she does that attack, it doesn't do that great damage.
Shall not escape us!
It's come to the point in the game where it doesn't matter what any of the rest of us do in combat. Because at one point, if everyone isn't dead, Kira will just go, I'll use Giga Slash, and then just everyone just dies. They just turn to dust. Alright, let's try going at it from the north, sure. If you don't mind, Mystic, just out of my own sate my own curiosity, what would student loans generally come to in Canada? Like what like obviously they're going to be different for every person depending on the course you're doing, I assume, and the school you're going to, but like in general, are we talking about like American levels? Are they like in the tens of thousands, or? 645 isn't bad. 60,000? Okay, master's courses can be expensive. One year left on this level. 2. Hey, look, jellyfish. Cute. Yep. Butterfly baton. Come on, that has to be good for one of the girls. Or Kira? Kira, do you want a flower butterfly baton? No? No. Mystic, do you want a butterfly baton? Nope. I feel like Fungering is too much of a tomboy to use a butterfly baton. She is. What does the butterfly baton do anyway? A wand said to have been once wielded by the fairy queen that is especially effective against creepy crawlies. Includes like living expenses too, since I was living away from home. Yeah, how is that? I don't understand how that's like. Did they pay for your accommodation? Like, I don't understand how 60k you'd have 60k in like I don't understand how like the price of renting and living away you still have as debt. Like, I get like that would have been a sunk cost and you would have already paid that, but like how would you still have that as debt unless like they paid for it? They paid for it for you, maybe? Ooh, another one of these. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's up there. Thankfully, when I was in university, rent in Ireland was still somewhat reasonable. It was still bad for the time, but it was a lot more reasonable than it is like now. Like when we were renting, it was like $640 a month for a house that two of us were sharing. So like it was pretty good. If you were to do that now, it'd probably be like 1.8 or 1.9, depending on the city you're in. Well, if you were in this city, it'd still probably be around 1.5 to 2,000. If you were living back where I actually went to uni, you'd probably be like closer to 3,000. Hey, Funguson, welcome back from the frozen north, I assume, or are you? Have you broken through the Swedish firewall and you were coming to us from the land of ABBA? Some people would turn around and use their loan money on cars and stuff. Oh yeah, no, I knew a dude who because so the grant system over here is like SUSI, Susie. And when they used to get, they don't do it anymore because they realized it was fucking stupid. But when I was in uni, they used to give Susie grants as lump sums. So like at the start of the year, they just gave like fucking 17, 18-year-olds like 3,000 euro and we're like, here, that'll do you for the year. They don't do that anymore. But yeah, it used to be a case of like everyone went in like the week before Rag Week, you went in, got your money, and then most people spent all of their money, probably usually during Rag Week. A friend of mine spent it building a PC. So your villainous rampage has brought you this far. Well, it will take you no further. Move one step closer to those mermaids and you shall regret it. What business do you have in this place, boy? We might very well speak the same thing of you. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul essence? This trial is nothing so sober in the face of one so fierce as I. Then come, you shall drive alongside your friends, Mermaid. I have luckily escaped the permafrost and am back in the tropics again. Good to see the star member of the party is back at last and has gotten a taste for revenge, apparently. Swipes at a group of enemies with a great swing of your weapon. And overheads, yeah, do that.
Here comes the cold snap. You're mine.
If they live to my turn. Fucking hell, I did 1,000 damage. He's more bloodthirsty than me these days, and that's saying a lot.
Stay out of other people's houses.
There you go. Bungarina does not like it when you come into other people's houses uninvited. Bungarina is big on property rights. Oh, sorry, I missed one of Mystic's messages. So, student loans issue, apply for it, and they send you money. Up to you what you use it for. But they get on your butt about it if you don't actually do the schooling. Ed scholarships covering a lot of my tuition, so loans went to textbooks, other school fees, and dorms and stuff. Alright. Please be voiced. Fuck's sake. Is everybody alright? We are, indeed. Because of you. You're heroes, everyone. But humans in the briny deep? If I might ask, how come? Okay, so they've moved on to a different form of rhyming where it's no longer the person rhymes with themselves. They are now like covering each other with rhymes. So like the first one says something and that's just a single sentence that doesn't rhyme, but then the next mermaid comes in and rhymes with the sentence of the first person. So they're still keeping up the rhymes technically. It's a bit unorthodox. I'm not too much of a fan, but we'll let them away with it. Fairies and some of your fellow folk asked us if we'd go to your aid. Are there more of you? Are they too in need of help? Oh, they are. Think they're hiding a little further away. The monsters came along and they swam off in disarray. See, this mermaid can stay. She understands how the rhyming structure should work. Queen is back there trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. Together and never? Okay. Of course! You may trust in us! We shall rid you of your monster problem post-haste! Oh, thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me human beings are so kind. So we are fetching something in particular. I can't remember what we were doing the last time you were here, but we found a bunch of sigils and we went back to the fairies. So we encountered the fairies and the fairies told us how to get the sigils to make ourselves stronger so that we could summon Rubus so that she can grant us a boon. So we were in the middle of getting sigils, and then we went back to the Faerie Palace because the Faerie Palace was on fire. And we're currently collecting a full orchestra, from what I can tell. We have an ocarina and a harp and a flute. Kirat is on a cappella. I'm on the drums. Fungarina just tends to like yell at people a lot and like scream. And then Mystic plays all of the instruments at once. But after we rescued the fairies from their burning palace, we were told, aha, it was only a distraction because they're doing a two-pronged attack. They're also attacking the mermaids. So we said, oh shit, we better go help the mermaids. And now we're here helping the mermaids. Because all the air bubbles around us are because mermaids give us big kisses. But like, it's a JRPG, so we go in other people's houses all the time. It's okay, we're the heroes. It's all right when we do it. One rule for me and another rule for thee. That is how royalty works, Mystic. Right. There's no more treasure on this particular level. I might as well go down. Nothing nearby. Can I get to that area from here? Oh, it's like blocked off with rocks. So there's no way like into there then. Interesting. The basement tree is the lowest we've gone down. So we've been over to the left. That's blocked. That stairs is blocked off by rocks. We've been over to we're over on the right now. That stairs is blocked off with rocks. So we need to try and make our way to that central staircase on the south. And I guess to go south, we'll go east. The strength of this team goes through the ground when they run out of MP. They're very strong and they have all great cool attacks until they run out of MP, and then I'm the only one doing damage. Enchanted garb, can I wear that? No. I say Kirat could probably wear it. Nope. Kirat cannot wear it. Mystic should be able to wear it. She's currently wearing wizard's robes, for fuck's sake. She can, but it's terrible. Okay. A spirit-blessed surplice that provides protection against all kinds of spells. Oh, it's actually better than what Fungarina is wearing. As I said, what Fungarina is wearing at the moment, Curious Garment that halves the amount of MP used to cast spells. So I had that on her and Kirat because it just seemed like a good idea to have the two people that are mainly support be able to like stretch out their magic for as long as possible. I'm gonna go to the enchanted robes, but I might switch Fungarina back to the Glombolero at some point if I think she's using too much MP. Mystic is oh, I wonder, can I go down there? Nope, can't go down there. Is Nose for Treasure an ability that exists in Dragon Quest XI? I can't remember.
Come on!
I feel like it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this is a down. I did not realize this was a down. I thought this was another up. Nearby. Actually, is there anything on this level? There's two. Two things on this level. Eric has it. Yeah, it does sound like an Eric move. So I don't know if you were still around or if you were off skiing when I came to this decision, Funguson, but I've made the executive decision that this year is going to be the year of Dragon Quest. After we're done with the Erdrick trilogy, I am going to buy and we are going to play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Which I'm hoping not to be disappointed by. So I really shouldn't keep repeating this because it's only like it's a review that I kind of skimmed through and I really didn't read too in-depthly. And it is only one review, but I did see a review that was like, they made this game a lot dumber. It took out a lot of more interesting puzzles and thus removed some of the side content story stuff.
There we are.
Much better.
Yeah, as I said, we've gotten to the point where the Knokians have run out of magic and thus they have become semi-useless.
You're mine.
Reimagined as a ballet? God, I wish. What was up to the north? Oh, we haven't been here yet. No, it's still traditional Dragon Quest VII where you're going around from island to island. I shan't go down without fight. I will not lose the fiends. I'll tear your heads off. Then I'll feed them to sardines. Oh wait, you are not monsters. Oh, thank God. I thought I was dead. Just look at how my tail is shaking. Oh, you could have said. Didn't really give us a chance to. Should probably evacuate to the Queen. She's protecting everyone at the moment. How did the kids get on anyway with their first time? It was their first time skiing, right? Did they fall flat on their face? Was there many funny falls? Do you have any videos of them taking very funny falls? Right, so I need to get to the south. How do I do that? Doesn't seem to be connected anywhere. These clamshells around the place are kind of suspicious, though. Let's see, can I kind of interact with these clamshells and all? Last time I tried, I couldn't, but... Oh. No interaction on the clamshell.
This is all you deserve.
Sadly, there was no time for skiing. Oh, I thought the kids were looking forward to that. But went out on an icebreaker and my girlfriend floated around on a frozen sea. You didn't just leave her there. You didn't like put her on put her on an ice sheet and just like push it and be like, all right, I'm going home, bye. I thought you had said there was going to be skiing. That's my bad. My misunderstanding of the events. I can't jump off these edges. How the hell am I supposed to get? Go over to the east and see, can I... Going to foolishly try and see is there anything to do with these clamshells again. Really feels like the clamshells should be something. We were thinking of going skiing, but there just wasn't enough time in the end. That's a shame. I mean, mostly for the kids. I mean, can't imagine it would have been too fun for you to have to teach 3 people how to ski.
Out of my sight.
Okay, so the clamshells do absolutely nothing. What am I missing about this map? How am I supposed to progress in it? I've been off to the left and the right and the north. They're all little rooms that I've been in. See how to get any further than level 3 though. You need to get to the south so that you can like hook up with those stairs and go further south, but I don't see any way to get into the southern region. Oh. No, I think I see it. I think I see a way to get into the southern region. Well, the eldest child is a grumpy teenager, so just going outside is a massive chore in there. So no, there would have been no enjoyment there, yeah. Well, there's never any enjoyment when you're having to deal with teenagers. We had a teenager at work, not the week just gone, but the week previous. And now he wasn't grumpy or anything. He was grand. He was just painfully shy. Like, there's one of the girls at work is like, she could get a conversation with a fucking wall. Like, she'll talk to, like, she can get anyone to talk to her. So she managed to get a little bit of conversation out of him. But like, the rest of us tried and it was just like, no, like maybe if he'd been, like, he was doing work experience. So he was like, Well, he wasn't really doing anything. He was just kind of standing around the place. But he wanted to come and like see how the place worked. We were like, so like what kind of what made you like interested in working somewhere like here? Like why'd you go for here? And I was like, oh, my mom got me the placement. So like he didn't even want to come do work experience with us. He was just, he had to do it for school, and so his mom found him a placement somewhere local. Well, yeah, I'd say if we had him for like another week or two, I'd say we might have been able to get more words out of him. I had a bit of a conversation with him once. He was, I can't remember how we got into this conversation, but like a few of us were like talking about like different types of alcohol, and one of them just like, because the kid was just standing there, one of us asked him like, so have you like had anything to drink yet? He was like, no. And then we all commented on how, ah, Jesus, when we were your age, we'd been drinking, like we'd already been drinking for like a few years. It was like the newer generations are doing a lot better than us. But then he was kind of asking about like what different types of alcohol taste like. And I gave him the advice that I would give to anyone who has never had stout before and wants to try it for the first time, which is like, he was like, what's Guinness taste like? And I'm like, well, it can be very heavy, and it's an acquired taste. And if you're having it for the first time, I would suggest maybe putting a drop of blackcurrant in it to sweeten it for yourself for it, so you don't like, so I know there's a lot of people who can drink it for the first time and just go, oh, that's rotten, and then never go back to it, never give it a chance. Am I going up from here? I am going up from here. Wait, how did I... What? Son of a bitch, how did I get here? That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, I see where I went wrong. I think. Okay, I see where I went wrong. So I have to... Right. Go back around. See what I mean about how the when they run out of MP, the team's damage goes through the fucking floor. So I think I have to go over this way. This goes down. I got my first annual statement from the bank last week as well about the mortgage. They're like, these are the repayments you made this year. And thankfully people have been like telling me what to expect from my first year at the end of the first year of my mortgage, so I wasn't too shocked. But I can imagine if you didn't have that, and you didn't have people preparing you on what you can expect to see on that statement, it'd be very disheartened. Because I now owe more on my mortgage. I after a year of paying off my mortgage, I now owe more on the mortgage as of right now than I did when I first got it, because of interest.
You're mine!
I've been paying it off for a year and it's gone up by €1,000. Oh, that's not good. Did anyone level up from that? Ugh, no one did. Okay, items. Also, I keep on forgetting to look into, I'm trying to see, can I find a guide somewhere on like what is the ideal distribution, or what is a good distribution of, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, what is a good distribution of the seeds? Because like my initial go-to of like what would be a good idea for how to use the seeds is that like I give, like say Twitchy-Poo is the lowest, it has the lowest agility, then you give him all the agility seeds so at least he's level with everyone else. I'm wondering, is it a better idea to just like, instead of doing that and trying to level everyone out, is it better to like find like, say, who has the highest level strength and giving that person all the strength seeds so that they just like have an even greater advantage on strength. Apparently the best idea is to simply hoard them and never use them at all. Just like Megalixir or whatever the equivalent is in this one. I think it would be special medicine would be the equivalent.
Brace yourself.
That's something that is a compunction I got. I overcame it years ago. Like I overcame that like even before, even when we were playing Pokemon like Ultra Moon on the channel. That was like what, 2 years ago at this point? Jesus Christ, it's like 2 years ago at this point. And I was like, if I needed an item, I just used it. Right, this is somewhere new. Fan Dabby Dozy. She doesn't have enough MP. Fuck. Items. Magic water. Bungarina. Down here. Bungarina, stop using magic spells. I need you to snoop on the outside. Battle Fork. The Battle Fork, if I recall, was it? No, I was gonna say we used the Battle Fork in the last game, but no, that was this one. Way earlier in this one, I had the Battle Fork, and then when it stopped being useful to me, I gave it to Kira. Maybe I didn't, because Kira can't actually use the Battle Fork. Maybe it was in the last game we used the Battle Fork. I'm the only one that can use the Battle Fork, really? Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident is tweaked to pack a punch on the battlefield. It's shit. We need to crush our enemies and see them driven before us. Well, like, I mean, yeah, fair. But like doesn't it sound better to like kill your enemies slowly and make them suffer rather than there it is, rather than like killing them quickly with the most expensive move. Also, if you don't spend all of your MP in one place, then like Kirat just did, then you could stretch it out and use it to cause pain on more of your enemies. Think of the destruction. You have to be economical with your destruction, so more people may suffer. Thus saith the hero. Aha. Is there anything left on this level? There isn't anything left on this level. I don't know if it costs her MP. I don't know if it costs Fungarina MP when she uses Snoop and she doesn't discover anything. Like, I'm kind of hoping we live in a world where if she casts Snoop and the game goes, oh no, there's nothing Snoop on around here, then it doesn't cost her MP, but it probably does. Oh, fishman. Several fishmen.
Wub, wub, wub. Swim, swim away, little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Mariella now. Begone! I say, begone from this place.
This is the Mermaid Sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think we'll give it up to you, the lowliest of lowly? Jesus, Fungarina just kicked that fella in the arsehole. Ah!
What are you doing? What are you doing here, small fry?
How many times it is us who should be asking you, blasphemous fiends, how dare you tread on this sacred ground? We are not the interlopers here. I mean, technically we are interlopers. Like, by the definition of what an interloper is, we kind of are interlopers. But like, I see where you're coming from. Come, friends, let us make this quick. Oh, I'm gonna fuck some people up. Or not.
Brace yourself!
Heal!
Very good.
All is well.
Love killing things with a puff puff.
You have my gratitude. Be careful! Ah!
I think that I'm the only one killing people, and I'm doing it by kissing them.
Taste the fruits of my training! Here! A boon!
Kazap!
That would have been a really
Serves
useful
you
skill.
right.
That would have been a really useful skill to use when there were still 3 people on the field, Kirat. Not so much when there's only 1 dude left. None of you were in inn, are you? Are you alright? Oh gosh, you're not. And it's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked his ire. How foolish could I be? No. No. I am simply so enraged by these fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath. I must confess to being rather excited myself. Who would have thought that I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? But please, you must breathe. Let us see what our mermaid friends here have to tell us. All right. The Queen, is she here? She is a little further in, but so's a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. 'Twas foul, to say the least. Nod. It howled and screamed and roared in rage and struck its fellow fiends. A truly beastly beast, the like of which I'd never seen. If it can be so cruel even to others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. So all is not harmonious among the ranks of the monsters? That, at least, is useful to know. You have our thanks. As you do mine. I owe you more than words can ever say. Now go and save the queen of ours. Be off, on your way. Are you gonna like heal me or let me rest? No? Okay. Okay. No more treasures in this place. There are 2 treasures down here, unfortunately. Huh. God knows where those treasures are if they're not here. Hey, Mystic level, she's now age 43. Is Mystic the highest level in the team now? She is. Because of that time that Kirat spent in a coma, Mystic is now the highest level in the team. With Kirat being 14,000 experience behind her. You're definitely the most studious cousin, that's for sure. Ooh, Sage Elixir. Sage Elixir, Funguson. Now, Sage Elixir is one of those things that I might look at and go, no, that's too good to use. Octavian Guard. There it is. Thing down here. Over here. Oh no, not Octavian Guard. I think it was called Octavian Plate. Okay, so there's one treasure left somewhere. I assume it's in this little area that I can't get into. let's hope that going down the stairs does not immediately lead into a boss fight. It hasn't. Good. There are no treasures down here. I'm hoping that, like, oh, that's blocked off. That's blocked off by rubble. I assume the other side is blocked off by rubble as well then. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to go, yeah, it's blocked off by rubble. I was hoping I could go to one of the sides and find a place to like rest or something.
Out of my sight!
So if I go into a fight at the moment, it's not going to end well. Or if I go into a boss fight at the moment, it's not going to end well. Hopefully I get like a moment's notice that there's going to be a boss fight, and I don't just walk through this door and immediately into a boss fight. That would suck. Okay. Okay, so there's the boss fight. Let's leave. Okay, we can quick travel back here. Let's go to Middenhall, everyone's favorite and best capital. Have a bit of a nap. Get our strength back. And then we'll go back down into the... cheap, reasonable rates for a room as well in Middenhall. Because the economy's doing so well. I'm going to try something that I haven't tried in this game or the previous game. But it might work. I thought we came at this place from the... I thought we came at this place from the south last time. But yes, I am going to try and use the spell, I think? Yes, Mystic Spell Holy Protection. Generates an aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid you, and I'm pretty sure I'm higher level than all of the monsters in here, so this should keep monsters away from me. Now I just need to remember how the fuck I get to where I was. Right, I have remembered. Hopefully Holy Protection thankfully doesn't seem to be like safe passage where you use it on one screen and as soon as you go into another screen it goes, ah no, that turned me off. I'm gone now. Okay, the Holy Protection strategy seems to be working. Holy Protection is a spell that I think I used right at the end of Dragon Quest 1 when we were like going through Hargon's, or not Hargon, the Dragon Lord's castle. Because that thing was like 9 levels deep. Right, so... Oh, Holy Protection is worn off. Recast Holy Protection, Mystic. It's only like 4 MP, your grant. Whip our way around. And in we go to rescue the Queen.
You must not leap to such drastic conclusions, milady. Our orders were not to kill the Mermaid Queen.
Toadalitarian is some of the puns the people who write these games come up with are just like, I dream of having that level of creativity. Like totalitarian. That's like an S level pun. That's an amazing pun. He's wearing a crown. That's amazing. Also, that is clearly Mariella. The under that petticoat, I imagine, is a cage, because that is a boss that we fought in Dragon Quest XI. I just want to point out that the lady's bunny's ears before we see her. Yeah, the bunny ears, apart from like, so that the thing I noticed about her first, it went in order of, oh, that's really bright red hair, to, oh, she has rabbit ears, to that petticoat definitely has a cage inside of it. Like, she's definitely like an Iron Maiden kind of dealie. Like, I am betting it's one of the ladies with a cage for it. Yeah, there you go. You also think it is a lady with a cage for a skirt.
They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Belial would.
Belial.
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased, eradicated!
She must hate everyone then, because I can imagine most people are more beautiful than you. You know, given that you're a fiend.
Ha! So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends?
Wait till she lays her eyes on my beauty. You joke, but I genuinely think that's probably the case. I wonder, was it like, because I never played the version of this where Fungarina isn't in the team. Like, the version of this that I played initially was the version that had the 4 heroes in it. But when the game came out initially, it was just the three cousins. One from Canuck, one from Mittenhall, one from Moonbrook, right? One from the Ashes of Moonbrook. So, like, I wonder if in the original this was like, she saw Mystic, it was like, you are the fairest of them all. But now I imagine it's probably, maybe I'm wrong, but these games tend to stick to tropes fairly consistently. I imagine she's going to turn around, see Fungarina, and go, you are more young and beautiful than me. I must kill you.
Humans on the ocean floor? How?
Do you not see the air bubbles that we're standing in? It's fairly fucking obvious. Yeah, it's either gonna be you or both of us to get ticked at. I don't think it will be just me, since it seems more of a, yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards as well, right? Like, this definitely seems like a Fungarina story.
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
I feel like Fungarina is doing this out of insecurity. Not the, like, I'm not saying like it's a beauty thing. Like, how angry she's been at the fiends since they came here. I think it's probably partly because she wants to stand up for her cousin, who lost her kingdom, because, you know, Mystic's kingdom is now all but ash. So maybe it's like, you can't just invade people's homes. Look what happened when you invaded my cousin's home. But I imagine mostly it is she is trying to be so much more gung-ho than the rest of us to prove I deserve my place in this party, because she feels a little insecure about her place in the party because she's the newest entry.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest.
We are children, though. I mean, we are aura farmers, but we're also
Though
children.
Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
Ha!
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent! Gah!
But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodication must cease. She is to be taken alive.
Fair play to that woman of war for standing up to the big one.
Why, I ask you, why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature? Hmm?
Because Hargon said not to, and you live in a dictatorship. That's how that works. You don't get to make choices. You're given orders, and you follow them through.
That is not for us to know.
Exactly. You want free will, you go fucking find another evil empire. This one is a strict fascist dictatorship.
You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I never liked the... Unless it's like explained well, I never liked the fiction where like the monsters refer to themselves as monsters. Like, I've definitely read pieces where like they do refer to themselves as monsters, but that's because in their language, like monster means something different. Like it doesn't mean what it colloquially means to humans. But like they are clearly using the human word of monster with the human meaning of monster to refer to themselves. And it's just weird for a person to refer to themselves as a monster. And I know like in the Dragon Quest games, it's like the morality is very black and white. And these things are like, you know, they're just pure chaos and evil and rotten. But I don't know, I just feel like nothing would ever decide to call itself a monster. Like you don't, like even humans that are monsters don't usually consider themselves monsters.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders?
Oh yeah, well I give you a new order now. Kill the queen. How about that? Don't kill the frog guy. If you don't do it, then you're following my orders.
Along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs. I shall heed not a one of you.
Not a one of you. Great line read.
And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
To be honest, Dragon Quest games, I tend to see it more of like species kind of thing. Because like the good monsters still call themselves monsters. It's like a group term, since there are so many types of monsters. Yeah, I just don't like monster as like... it feels like it carries too many negative connotations. Like even if you're one of the good monsters, it's like someone using a racist slur and being like, oh, but he's one of the good, insert racist slur here.
Yes, my lady.
Where did the slugs come from? That's new. I guess we're getting yelled at for being too pretty. She kid coded us. She's clearly just coping. Yeah, like youth. Have you not seen the substance? She like on a genetic level envies the fact that you were younger than her. Right. I am going to... Is there anything that I can do that like hits everyone? I don't think there is. Yeah, this is like... Okay, the Woman of War probably... These are probably the healers, so I'm going to try to take them out. Then we're going to buff all of us. Oomph. Me. Kasap. Them.
Ever so sorry.
Do not falter.
Come on, Mystic, go ahead of me. Yes, good woman, Mystic. Ooh, what did that do? Oh, poisonous. Okay, Mystic is envenomated. That's not good. Going to see about fizzling the totalitarian. And we're going to use magic spells. Mystic, is it you that has Squelch? No, is it Kirat that has Squelch? Squelch is Kirat's thing. So, I want to do Magic Barrier. And... I'm gonna do Wizardly Waft. Muscle Dance? No. Yeah, we're gonna do Wizardly Waft.
I can help.
Much better.
Here, a boom.
Ah, I missed one of the fucking Women of War, damn it. Okay, the whack didn't, or the envenomation didn't hurt anyone, but Fungarina is paralyzed. Hey, Mersea, welcome along. How are you getting on? I was going to say I saw you playing insert game here earlier, but then I forgot what game I saw you playing. Yeah, how goes uni? Are you on midterm at the moment? I know there's the what you call them, the secondary schools around by me, I think, are on midterm at the moment. I don't know. I don't remember if unis are on the same schedule. Okay, we're gonna go for the cutting edge. Here's a single ally of poison. Kira, do you want to sacrifice your body so that all of the enemies die? Seems like it would be useful. Let's get Kira to do zap. Oh, that hit everyone? Okay, cool. Fizzle. Effects of sleep. I don't, ooh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I have anything that fixes paralysis. Reduces defense, envelops a group of enemies, puts them to sleep, confusion, drains magic. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that actually. Sobering slap? Sobering slap does it. That do 1,000 damage? Yeah, it did 1,300 damage. It's insane. Not bad. I'm playing Terraria. It was Terraria. Uni's boring. I have 2 aces due to them. Have I told you guys that I am at this close to being on estrogen? Yay! I have the needles, the blockers, the syringes. All I need now is the estrogen. Oh. Are you having any luck going through the official channels, or are you having to like DIY it? I'd hope, like, is that surely now that you're in uni, there must be like an LGBT society that can like give you pointers and stuff, and like tell you which way to talk to people so that they'll stop being such gatekeepy bastards. I am going to try cutting slash on him. Kira is gonna do zap again. Mystic is going to reapply oomph to me. Ungarina is gonna do Wizardly Waft again. Actually, we don't need Wizardly Waft at the moment. Persecutor. Would Insulattle protect against, or an Insulatal as the game pronounces it, would that protect against the envenomation thing that they're doing? I definitely shouldn't use Kafrizz. And I think ice attacks against underwater creatures and just water creatures in general is like neutral. I'll try to get cracking, see how we get on. Okay, that's the slugs gone. So now we can all just focus on the totalitarian. Ooh, he oomphed himself. That's annoying. Okay, I'm poisoned. Oh, but the totalitarian is basically dead. Fantastic. Just do Kazap again. And do drain. No, not drain magic. Take a chance with Lady Luck. Only she knows what will happen. Hocus pocus. Okay, clearly I thought that. I remember getting that, and I remember thinking that was an entirely different spell. Because there's an ability that you can get that is like, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like Hocus Pocus, like Focus Pocus or Hocus Focus or something. It like gives you back your MP. It's a green ability. We'll try to swoosh, and then you are going to use Kasap on him. Never mind, Kirat's gonna kill him in one go.
You see? Failure.
Estrin's hard to get when you so hard to get when you buy it illegally. You have to use Bitcoin? Where the fuck are you supposed to get Bitcoin? Especially in this day and age with how much fucking Bitcoin costs. I have a couple of friends who've been DOing since they were 17. Have you tried going to like the local either the LGBT society or club or whatever in uni, or like, remember like a few months ago, like before you were in uni, we looked up the local group in your area. Would they be able to like help in any way? All right, Mystics off for supper. See you in a bit. 4,000.
Defeated by mere human children? What foolishness is this?
Not human children, human preteens. But human preteen and 3 teenagers.
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line.
Yeah.
Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Yeah, I'm born superior, bitch. I got good genes. Come at me. Greatness is in my blood. I was born to rule.
Heroes.
She never said heroes.
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with?
Personally, if I was in this circumstance, I would not be even waiting for this conversation to happen. I would be stabbing him right in the taint.
Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's fire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Bring on!
Okay, she uses ice magic.
Is everyone
Noted.
all right?
Oh, she did it like a magic act and disappeared. Cool. Our society is full of people who oppose the AOI. But there is a charity in Liverpool who gives estrogen away for free. If you can... Yeah, you should. Kind of exclusive, and it's easier to do it myself. Well, look, just be safe, alright, dude? I worry for you, girl.
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
You couldn't have done that when I was fighting the Toad Man. Well, I say that. We basically took no damage from the Toad Man. That's because I'm over-leveled. I did that myself.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You know, anyone else I would kind of say that that's just a platitude, but with you, I actually believe you.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
Oh, fuck, I forgot what we came down here for. We have the harp already? I think we already have the harp. Could you, like, make my harp better? Because I saw there was places where I could dive deeper. So can you, like, help me get down there? Because there was, like, things I wanted to loot from the ocean floor. Also, have you seen any sigils about the place? Because I think I'm missing one.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
We did not allow her to escape, Kirat. She did like a fucking... Kirat! What's the pony in My Little Pony who is very bad at being, like... She's very bad at being Twilight Sparkle. She's a con artist. She's a wizard. She's the one that, like, she does, like, smoke bombs and then she tries to run away, but, like, the smoke clears and you can still see her in the distance running away. That's what Marielle did. Maribel did, but she did it well. Trixie. Oh no. Hungarina's lost her mind, lads.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh? Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together.
Well, no, there probably is unity, it's just like faction-based. on a dude on YouTube the other day that does a lot of videos on dictatorships, mostly Stalin, it seems to be. And he's just like reminding me how much Stalin like stayed in power for so long by just being like, now you fight that guy and you fight the other guy and you all fight each other so much that you don't have any time to overpower me.
Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people. The fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
I'm not sure how fairies would feel about you not considering them people. The Dragon Lord I don't think cares.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks.
Etiquette.
Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs.
Oh, also that, yeah, I guess.
So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the Horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
Fellatio for all! Woo, let's go! So this place isn't a dungeon anymore, right? Like I can just go up and down from the top level to the bottom level and I'm never going to run into an enemy? Oh no, this is Mersea. Never mind. This is a different place than where I just was.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Not.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends, so that we might stay a while and play, please.
Sure? Yeah, sure. Not.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! That sounds like Funguson, yeah.
I should not mind a little look around myself.
Not. Am I still poisoned? Son of a bitch. Awarded for visiting Mersea for the first time after saving the mermaids, I'm assuming that says. Alright, let's use an antidotal herb on myself. I'm so relieved to be back in our hometown safe and sound. We were all born in Mersea. For us, this is hallowed ground. There's no treasure here. I have gotten all of the treasure. Let's talk to Fungarina last. Because Fungarina just had a mad day. You mustn't speak to any other humans of this place. We know that we can trust you, but we cannot trust your race. Okay. Don't know if I like the way you phrased that, but okay. No one lives in this house, apparently. You're one of the good ones, but the rest of your race, oh. Basically animals. It's marvelous, is it not? To see the town alive again. I was deeply moved, you know, by my sister's words when she spoke of the monster's inability to work together, of the advantage we enjoy in being able to do so ourselves. I could not have agreed more, and I could not have been prouder of how she has come, of how far she has come, how much she has changed. Mystic too has changed much since we first met. Well, I mean, it's the pain of everything she's known being an ash heap is probably, like, eased a little bit. It has been, like, I assume weeks at this point. She was so very serious at first, so very weighed down by all that she had endured, and yet, lately that weight seems to have lifted. Just a little. You, of course, were born a hero, which leaves only me unchanged, I suppose. I could be mean to Kirat here and tell him that he has not changed, but I am going to be the better man, because I am a better man. And you know, it's always good to be kind to your lessers. So that's what we're going to do here. You simply wish to spare my feelings, do you not? But I say there is value in constancy. We too must take care not to be outdone by our ever more accomplished companions. You will, of course, keep all what we said here between us. Nope, I'm going to tell the girls tonight and they're all going to laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. If there was any member of our party that was to like go down the route of Carrie, I think it would definitely be Kira. The monsters rolled in like a storm the day they raided town. Thank goodness that Her Majesty could sense them bearing down. Look, I know it's sort of rude, but can I touch your face? We don't get many humans in this backward little place. Backward little place? It's the capital of your entire species. Backward little place. Where's Mystic? Still no one doing the tombola, huh? Okay, that rested everyone. I was worried that might only rest me. Right, where is Mystic? There she is. Town is safe, all thanks to our efforts. It may be too late for Moonbrook, but the fact that we were able to save someone's home at least gives me great pleasure. Do you recall, I wonder, time in Barrowell, when I was asked if it was the act of a hero to strike down a foe who begs for mercy? I do, I was the one, yeah, I remember that time you nearly did a war crime, yeah. At the time, I was not able to answer. But now I am. The gift we have been granted, the power of heroes, we were granted it that we might bring light where darkness threatens. That the people might have a future. It is not a tool of judgment, nor one of punishment. You agree, I hope? I do. If you'll recall correctly, I was the one who sided against you when you were saying that we should slaughter all of the enemy combatants. When first we set out upon our quest, I dreamed the same dream, night after night, a dream of the fall of Moonbrook. But lately, I dream it no longer. I dream instead of our time together. The meals we enjoy in one another's company, the arguments, even the battles. I once believed that the purpose of this journey was to see Hargon and his minions suffer as I have suffered. But I know now that that is not true. I know this thanks to all of you. Hey, you're getting in with the mermaid way of speaking. I am ever in your debt. Yeah, I'm great like that. You're welcome, Mystic. Where would you be without me? A lesser person, that's who you'd be. It is truly wondrous, is it not? A whole town filled with mermaids. I feel as if we stepped into a picture book. I'm so happy that we're all safe and well. I must admit, I was not sure that they would be. After all, the more monsters we slew, the more appeared and the stronger they grew. Hey, slew and grew, you're rhyming as well. In the face of such opposition, I began to doubt whether we might truly have the strength to vanquish foul Hargon. But no longer. I am filled with vim and vigor once more. I fear nothing and no one, and nothing can stop me, and everything will be okay, and no one will ever be sad ever again. After all, we have the only thing they do not. Cuteness? And better than that, they do not even know that they so sorely lack it. Perhaps if they knew what it is to stand with others, they would think twice before attacking them so thoughtlessly. But no. And so, though individually they may exceed us in physical might, we are ever the stronger. You agree, of course. Of course I agree. I've been arguing on this channel since back even before I think we were playing BioShock, that collectivism and humans coming together to do, we can do the impossible, that like there's nothing that can stop a group of people with a mind on a single objective. We're stronger together. Of course you do. For we are no less than mermaid, because we have no less than mermaids and fairies at our backs, and the Dragon Lord's very own great grandchild. I think he would prefer if you just referred to him as Dragon Lord, because that is his title. He is. I know his great grandfather was also the Dragon Lord, but he is the Dragon Lord, the current Dragon Lord. So like, you know. Mayhap we are no longer merely the hero's descendants. Perhaps we begin to become heroes in our own right. Nod. Right. Let us go talk to the Queen of the Mermaids. And only the mermaids, for there are no mermen. Don't ask where the mermen are. We don't talk about the mermen. Hey!
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
Your grand love.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great?
You know, we met them first. I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
Yeah, honestly, I'd forgotten about that little plot point, but I'd kind of expected that when we met the Queen was going to be a lot more hostile towards us. And it was going to be kind of one of those stories where, like, we show up, we go, the demons are going to, or the fiends are going to attack, and she'd be like, I don't believe you humans. Humans can't be trusted. And then, like, the fiends attack anyway, and we're like, okay, they're here now. Let us help you defend. And it's like, no, you probably brought them here, you dirty, rotten human bugger. And then we would have had to, like, several mermaids would have, like, gotten killed and slaughtered and eaten, and we would have had to, like, defend them and beat back the enemy. And it goes, oh, I misjudged you humans. You are quite good indeed, actually. Nothing like those other humans that I met 3,000 years ago.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Oh. So you never talk about the Queen when the Queen is in the same general area. She has ears like a fucking bat. Oh, that is not the direction I was expecting her to come from. Who's her lady in waiting?
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
We accept both Visa and MasterCard.
I rather think it is we who must make amends.
Not.
Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave.
Also, Funguson, to add on to what I was saying earlier, we also have a trumpet. Forgot about the trumpet. So we have a trumpet and a harp and an ocarina and a flute. I'm still on the drums. Kirat is still singing a cappella, and Fungarina is still doing screaming.
The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's grovelling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now, is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below.
Yes, we do also have a harp. We have the makings of a good orchestra. We just need to get like a violin and a piano, and maybe like a mandolin. But like we have the woodwind covered. We have percussion covered. We have a strings section done. We just like we're close to forming our orchestra, like. And once I tell you, once we take that orchestra on the road, Hargon won't know what hit him.
Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you.
Okay, but you have to give it back. Or else, like, I'm pretty sure these bubbles that we're standing in might pop and we'll all die.
This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
What? There was a pearl in the harp? Why?
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
Oh, right, that pearl. Yeah, that was ages ago.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious.
If there's one word you can use to describe our group, it's auspicious.
Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts.
Cool.
May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Will you accept one final gift?
You want to give me more things? I mean, well. If you insist on lavishing me with gifts, I suppose I'll be okay with it. I don't want to seem ungrateful. Ooh, magic key! Yes! There's so many places I'm about to go with the magic key.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Not. Way! Everyone clap for us. Yay! God, aren't we great? Yay! Oh, we just... Cool. I was going to have to come back here myself.
From the very bottom of my heart.
Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
You people cleaned this place up something fierce. It was very ashy the last time I was here. Fucking nudges Mystic in the elbow. Like, oh, look, see what they did after their place was on fire? Maybe if we got them into Moonbrook, they could make it be more than just like an ash heap.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils?
I do. You were very fucking vague and obsequious about it.
What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know.
If you are about to invite me into your polycule, I appreciate it. I'm very flattered, but no thank you.
Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
Yeah, especially because it wasn't yesterday. It was like several thousand years ago.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis.
Different. That was a different. Oh no, she's not talking about the original Erdrick. She's talking about Dragon Quest 1 Erdrick. Right. Okay, that was only like 200 to 300 years ago. You think? Maybe less.
She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
Why? Like in Dragon Quest 1, it was kind of explained to us that like in between Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Quest 1, she like was locked outside of our plane of reality and she couldn't get back in. And that's why we needed the sigils, was to like do this big ritual to like break the barrier and like drag her back into reality. But like then she gave us like a boon and then she like dipped. And you're telling me what she did was she used Sage Sigils to like go for a nap, is it? Like if she didn't go for a nap, if she maybe like hung around and like presided over the world that she's ostensibly supposed to be the god over, maybe there wouldn't have to be heroes every few years that like show up and deal with all of these problems, because she would just like nip them in the bud before they happen.
I am not sure I follow.
God is lazy.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She's the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector.
We have a whole religion around her.
Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world.
She is at once the great tortoise and all of the elephants and the flat earth that is on top of those elephants, all in one.
While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings.
And she was so aware that she didn't tell anyone. She was like, I'll let it fester. I'll let it figure itself out and gather its strength over a couple of 100 years and let future people deal with it. I could tell them about the threat right now and they could all band together with the current hero of the moment and go and fucking deal with this evil right now when it's weak and it hasn't gathered all of its strength and all of its allies. But nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna leave it build up its strength for a couple of years. It'll be fun to watch them fight.
So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down.
Again, she could have just told me from Dragon Quest 1 and I would have dealt with it.
Sleep, deeper than death. where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Thank you, Fungarina, for speaking truth to power there.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world.
So, like, and I get where she's coming from. I really do. Like, she is the world. If she dies, the world dies. So she cannot die, right? She cannot take the risk that she may die. So she locks herself out of the game so that she can't be affected by the way it plays out. And I get that. But at the same time, you must be able to see where I'm coming from. That it really does feel like that she saw this problem coming, was like, ooh, that would be a lot to deal with. I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm gonna go sleep. You guys deal with that. Best of luck, bye. Like, you can see my perspective here.
Until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
To pull her back and give us the fucking Mark of Erdrick. Something that she could have just given us any one of our ancestors ages ago. If she hadn't gone for a fucking nap and been like, I don't want to deal with the world's problems. Your world.
For the scions of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Robus foresaw this very moment.
Oh yeah. Nostradamus over here.
She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
Is it 2? That was 1.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Yeah, why do you think we've been collecting our orchestra up until now? We have to form a band and we have to like play like the tribute. It's not just enough to do a tribute to the greatest song in the world. We actually have to play the greatest song in the world, and then that'll wake her from her sleep and she'll go like, oh, I fucking love that song. And because she loves that song, she'll come back into reality and like do her fucking job, maybe.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later.
We were focusing on finding the sigils, and then you got us sidetracked on this whole fucking mermaid business. Also, you never told us where all the sigils were.
Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
Well, thanks to you.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel.
Fuck off. Fuck right off. Are you joking me that this woman had a fucking sigil attached to her shirt?
I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
She knew we were searching for them. She couldn't have like said, oh, by the way, she was looking for a gift to give us. She couldn't have gone like, oh, by the way, I think you need one of this for your quests. Here you go.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. That was me being dumb. As I often do. She was not saying that the Mermaid Queen had the thing on her lapel. It was Mariella who had it on her lapel, and Mariella's a bad person. My bad. The lady with the cage for legs. That's the lady that had the sigil on her. God knows how one of the demons got a sigil, but there you go.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
No, yeah, of course yeah, obviously. Of course I noticed it. I am trained for such things. I am the leader of men.
I would expect no less.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course I noticed it. Of course I noticed it. I have eyes like an eagle.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
To be fair, aside from the fact that we know that one of them is attached to Mariella, we don't fucking know where that one might be either.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor?
Why would we ask the King of Darkendor? Why would he know? Why would Trump know where it is?
He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
Yeah, but that's because he's a boast, not because he's actually smart.
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Do you lads seriously not know where any of the fucking sigils are? Aren't you the ones who hid them?
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
We have several people in the party who can use Kazing, I'll have you know. We lose our heads, we'll just put them back on. It'll be grand. All I really remember of Erdrick's legend is that he saved the world from the evil Dragon Lord. All this business about him working with fairies to craft sigils must have escaped my attention. That's not hard, to be fair, Kira. I wonder what kind of person Rubus is. Come to think of it, lazy. She's a lazy person. Come to think of it, she's not really a person at all, is she? More akin to a god. Will we have to be on our best behavior when we meet her? Will I have to curtsy? Kirat will definitely have to curtsy. That's mostly because we both know Kirat's going to say something to offend God. And that's the last thing we need. The sea is calling, cousin. Let us visit the Mermaid Queen and see if she knows aught of Mariella's whereabouts. Oh. Wait! Would it be alright if I showed it to them, boss? I don't see why not. It can only help in the grand scheme of things. The tale of the heroes is the tale of our world. If they are to walk the same path, they should know where it began and where it is heading. Understood. I am she who records all that has been and gone, and we might face the future with open eyes. There is something that I wish to show you. Please, come this way. What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies, or should I say, housed. When Hogun's horrid minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them to the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean, where the fairies might never find them again. That's what their leader said. Do you refer to the yellow demon cow thing that we encountered here? No, not him. This monster took the form of a woman. She came sometime after the demon did, or before the demon did. A woman who directed her minions beneath the waves. Could this have been Mariella? Most likely. Before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and steal memories as if they were books on a shelf? Sorry, I didn't do a very good job of explaining how this works, did I? A really cool image. Up right there, that's the Dragon Lord. Beneath him, I think that's Erdrick and Waylon. One of the fairies on the middle, the top middle. And on the other side, hard to tell what that is. Is that a bird? Or mermaids, maybe? One over on the far right is definitely Rubus. I think. The one down at the bottom right is definitely Rubus, the one with the wings. That one in the middle, I don't really kind of know. It's my job to record everything I've seen or heard, or been told, so that future generations can benefit from it. I weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small sparkling lights. Now I can't wait to lay my eyes on them. They sound beautiful. And we don't just keep memories about ourselves either. We also record legends of our heroic ancestors. So if you'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back to us, there'd be something in it for you too. What do you say? Nod. Thank you so much. But don't feel like you have to make it your top priority. Finding the sigils matters a lot more right now. Make it my top priority. Got it. Before you go, place your hands on this stone. What did you do to us? All done. Now, if you come in contact with a living memory, you will know where to come back to. It will know where to come back to. There are 7 in total. Best of luck in searching for them. Well, are we going to pay... Well, we were going to pay Mariella a visit regardless. Hopefully we can find some of these memories along the way. No, we're going to do the memories first. Oh, have they fixed the whole place? I think they might have fixed this place. No treasure on this level. Yeah, I think this place isn't like broken and dilapidated anymore. They've actually fixed it. They have! They actually fixed it! You can actually go around this place now! Oh, beautiful. Ooh, dog! Me and my friend here do lots of running together, so when the monsters attacked, we managed to get away from them. Good for you.
I'm not a bad slime, I promise. The fairies would tell me to go away if I was. But they let me stay, even after the other monsters attacked them. They know I'm not the type to who's going to do anything horrible.
Right. Mini medal? Tempest shield. I'll take it. Is the Tempest shield any good? No. No, it's not. Ah, Christ on a bike. We're never going to find good equipment again, are we? His shield protects against explosive spells. It's definitely not good for me then if it's not good for Kira. Oh, I can't even use it. Mystic can though. It's good for Mystic. Are all slimes young British orphans from the Victorian era? Yes. 201. Ooh. 18,000 is a lot, but I have like 65 grand, so let's buy one of those sage's staffs for both the girls. Sage who crafted this was clearly a cut above the rest. A cut above the rest. Heals allies' wounds when used as an item in battle. Happy. Oh yeah, it's a special gift. Oh no, nice. 4 tombola tickets. Thank you for encouraging my gambling. Yep, Give it to Fungarina. Ooh, Fungarina's gonna lose, it's going to lose a bit of agility. Look at that attack. I think there is actually a fucking... no, there definitely is. There's a Dragon Quest anime. I watched it like... Ooh, how long ago now? 2 or 3 years? 4 years? I can't remember. It's like Dragon Quest Dai, I think it is. DAI. No, I don't want to buy another one. No, no, no. I will buy an enchanted shield for Fungarina, though. And thankfully, because we got that loyalty card earlier in the game, all of these items that we're buying are 20% cheaper. Angel's robes. The girls also... okay, I don't know if I'll spend, like... what does this do? Protects the wearer from instant death. Ugh. It would be nice to have that, but I don't know if I want to spend 7,000 for Mystic to get, like, 3 defense. I'm definitely going to buy it for Fungarina, but... yeah. Yeah, Mystic would lose Wisdom as well. What does Mystic have at the moment? The Wizard's Robe? Yeah, Wizard's Robe is pretty good. Spirit Bracer. Defense. I get one of those. Vanishing Bell, a curious bell that makes the wearer less likely to be affected by all manner of ailments. Holy Talisman. A ring. Wait, what is the Spirit Bracer? I thought it was like a... oh, I guess it is. It's just a trinket. It's like a ring that has been blessed to help the wearer avert instant death. I already have one of those. You sell Sage's elixirs? That's a lot of money. I could probably only buy like 5 of them. 4 of them. I have a bit more money. I might go grind some money and come back here for Sage's elixirs later on. I also do need to sell a lot of stuff. I'll do that off stream though, because that's going to take ages. I'm not selling the diamonds either, because the diamonds stop people from being twacked. I understand why I can't sell the Faded Blade. It's a family heirloom that's been passed down for generations and was initially crafted by God, but I'm surprised I can't sell the fairy foil. Yeah, I have a lot of things to sell. I'm probably not going to sell any of the trinkets. I might sell trinkets like if I have like 3 or 4 of them. Like I have 5 dragon scales. I don't need 5 dragon scales. I'm never going to use 5 dragon scales. Alright, and I think there was... ooh, yes! Books! Books! Facing fearsome fiends. We fairies might be on the weaker side, but that doesn't mean we should give up when a monster appears. Just stay calm and remember, brawn never beat brains. Make use of some moves and you'll be right as rain. My personal favorites are Shocking Slash, Bazoom, and Spooky Aura. There are better ways to take down monsters than facing it head on. Handicap the enemy and then show them what's what. Mother Nature's might. Humans couldn't use moves like thin air and lightning without nature's helping hand. These natural forces can, if used properly, protect the weak from nasty ne'er-do-wells who might normally hurt them. It's worth knowing that monsters also come with their own elemental weaknesses. Use wind aspect moves on flying enemies and electrical moves on marine monsters. The power of nature is there to be harnessed if you know how to. We fairies would do well to keep that in mind. I've decided to note down all the different techniques the heroes of old used in their battle against darkness. Muster more strength, Achilles wheel, pin cushion, and divide. These would not be used by someone who simply wanted to brute force their way to victory. Unfortunately, I do want to brute force my way to victory. I know that it's possible to use all of these moves like muster more strength and Achilles wheel and all this kind of shit, but that takes like strategy and planning, and I'm just trying to hit people. They display a level of intelligence. The knowledge that more than all-out offense is needed to come out on top in some fights, but all-out offense does also work. I'm certain these skills will prove of use to the hero's descendants in their quest. A long tract concerning all the benefits sigils can bestow upon their holders. Do you want to read it? Yes, I do. The sigil's protection. I thought it was about time I sat down and recorded the various blessings that the sigils can bestow upon their owners. Let's start with the sun sigil. The bright, beautiful energy stored within it lights up your enemy's weak spots, allowing you to land critical hits on them, even with abilities. Moon sigil does the same for spells. Its tidal power dragging out their magical might and sometimes making them run amok. The star sigil, meanwhile, recovers your magical energies whenever you defend against a skirmish, which is something I never do, so I might as well not have it. Just like taking a break and looking up at the starry sky does wonders for the soul. Then there's the water sigil. It can make items used in battle extra effective. It really flushes out their inner power. Last but not least, we have the soul sigil. With the right conditions in place, it can call on the strength of your spirit, allow you to unleash much mightier versions of abilities and spells, and that is the one that I also never use because it requires me to do attacks in certain ways, and I couldn't be arsed. Horse! I know a lot of fairies don't like humans, but I've never minded you lot, really. I mean, it takes all sorts to make the world, right? Dogs, cats, horses, people. There are even nice monsters out there if you look hard enough. Oh. Back here we go. Prayer ring. Okay. And fursuit. There's no way a fursuit is useful to me at this point in the game, right? I suppose just for Mystic, when she watches these VODs, I should put on the fursuit on everyone just so I can show off what the fursuit looks like. Alright, so this is what I look like in the fursuit. I look like a wolf. Look at me, I'm a wolf. Right. And then as for Kira looks like what we looked like in the last game. Little fox boy. Little Shiba Inu. Oops. What does Mystic look like in a dog suit? Aww, Mystic looks adorable. Look at her. Her little derpy tongue and stuff. Cute. Very cute. finally we will see what Fungarina looks like. Ooh, she's like a little pincer. By the colorings on her. Adorable. I definitely think Mystic's one is the cutest one though, like with the little tongue sticking out and stuff. Really, really, really sweet. Back to your angel robes. And now Fungusin, finally get the fuck out of my position. Get back into the back of the lane where you belong. So yeah, there are 3 treasures left on this level, and they are all ultimate key chests. This is where we keep the Lyre of Ire. It was used to call Lady Rubis back from another world a long time ago. I think if you're descended from the hero, you can probably just take it. He was the one who found it in the first place, after all. You're just jealous that it's still the spotlight. I am not jealous. I just know that you have tiny little legs, and if we were all to be following you around, it would take ages. You follow up the rear, and like, you know, with your slow ass little legs. We didn't used to live in this palace. We had a nice little village instead. Yeah, but then the demons attacked and everyone died. 5 sigils. It's been a while since I thought about those. Why aren't you thinking about them all the time? So if a human isn't a hero, then they don't help anyone? Not even if they really need it? What? You're saying that's not true? Most humans help one another when they can. Oh. Then I suppose they aren't that different from fairies? Most of us are lovely. I mean, some of us are absolute stinkers and right dickheads, but like, most of us are nice. Thanks for saving our home. I was there when your ancestor saved us too. Can't believe I'm getting to meet his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren. We are really that great. Humans! Heroic ones! I've heard a lot about you, but I've never met any of you before. There's so much I want to ask you. You're humans, aren't you? The hero ones. Your ancestors helped us fairies long, long ago. And longish ago. And longish ago too. And now you come along to help us as well. Gosh, I can feel the kindness coming off you in waves. Humans. Yeah, they're alright. It's the British that you want to look out for. The Brits are grand. The Brits are a sound group of lads. It's the English. The English are right cunts. Scots and the Welsh, they're lovely. The Manx, beautiful people. What do you think? Tidied everything up. Something really nice now. These monsters can smash up whatever they like. We'll just fix it right back up. Good for you, love. I'm gonna go out to this bard who's across the bridge and see, can he see the... Wonder, can he see the palace yet? I assume he can't. But waited at the end of the bridge, you ask? By heaven itself. I jest, of course. The answer is not. As should be plain to anyone with eyes. Yep, there's nothing at the end of that bridge. Obviously. What are all those circles about? Find the oh, the circles are probably like living memories, maybe? And we have to go see Donald Trump because we need to find out, does he know anything about the sigils? Aside from that, though, I want to go back to Middenhall. No, not Middenhall. Cannock. Cannock has a... Cannock, I know for a fact, has a door that is only openable by the magic key. I think this place also has that. There he is. Look, over here. Through the maze. 2 days into this place, the entry of which is forbid. Oh. Forgive me, Highness. Mighty armlet, I'll use that. Diamond. Probably also use that. 2,400 gold. Dad won't miss that. Ooh, silver cuirass. And a Hawkeye Claw. That should be good for, I want to say Kirat, but let's be honest, probably Fungarina. Yep, Fungarina. Congratulations, Fungusin, you have gotten a skill that I have had for ages. I learn naturally, because I'm just great like that. That allows you to, no matter whether you're dazzled, confused, or whatever, no matter what status effect you have, you will still be able to use that ability to attack people with. Now, we also got a silver cuirass. Better defense, worse agility. I'd lose like 30 agility, that's a lot. Then again, I mean, it is probably better for me to have shit agility, because like I run into the problem a lot of like I want like Mystic or whoever to cast oomph on me, but like I end up going before she casts oomph, so like I would prefer to her to go first, so that like okay, we're gonna give. Well, are we going to give Kira the agility gilet? Fungarina can also use the agility gilet, but it's actually worse for her. Okay, so Kira, congratulations. You are getting to wear an agility gilet. Gillet. Your agility will go up by 30, and your defense will go up by 2. However, you will lose the Glambolero, which was causing you to. It was causing your magic to not cost as much. Strength ring. Let's see. What was this other one that I got? Might armlet. Yeah, bring my attack up even further. Yes. Thank you. Magical finger ornament that can make an acrobat out of anyone. It reduces... No, Ring of Clarity. Tell me what the Ring of Clarity does. Spellbound ring that stops you from... Oh yeah, because that one time that Kirat got confused and nearly killed the entire team. I remember that, yeah. Well, we can slap him in the face now and stop him from being confused, so I don't think we need to worry about that as much anymore. What's the full moon ring do? Prevent the wearer from coming to paralysis. Rousing ring. Stop you from falling asleep. Rabbit tail do. Look. We had more scholar specs, I'd give you a scholar specs, but we only have the 2 and we're using both of them. Yeah, it might leave you with the Ring of Clarity for the time being. I think I need the ultimate key to unlock the jail, but we'll see. Yeah, need the ultimate key for that. But you only need the magic key for this. Hello, you shifty man. Thou wouldst release me from captivity? I am grateful indeed. Thy bond shall make a fitting tribute to mighty Hargon. Alright lads, we all know what to do. Kill him. Good talk. Let's go. He's a demon, right? He has horns.
Come up! We fight as one!
Rector. Nice, he's confused. Ha, he hit himself. He killed himself. Way to go, Fug. Way to go, Ferguson. You made him so confused that he killed himself. Ooh, a lightning staff. Well, at least now the great kingdom of Middenhall is no longer threatened by having a demon in their jail. Canuck still has a demon in their jail though, but I'm sure Canuck will be fine. Lightning staff is bad. Unleashes a flurry of flames on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Yep. You have bested the foulest of fiends. You are mighty indeed. Damn right I am. Never forget it. Actually, wait, maybe do you forget it? Don't tell Dad I was down in the dungeon. I'm not supposed to be in the dungeon. It's odd when I go down to the dungeon. Should probably heal ourselves, but the only one who really took damage in that last fight was Mystic. Onwards to Canuck. Don't worry, I'm not going to like go around the entire world to all the different places that use the magic key, because that would literally be the rest of the stream, and it would just be me going to locations, opening doors. But this one is kind of important. Oh, green. I assume green is the ultimate key? Oh no, I can go in. Cool.
Only those deserving of the title of hero might be suffered to claim the contents of this chest. And I mean not merely one through whose veins the blood of heroes courseth. I mean one in whom the people might place their trust, in whose strength and kindness they might have utmost faith.
Well, I've ordered, Kieran has ordered the peasantry to have utmost faith in him, so they do. Erdrick's shield? Kieran! Okay, so fair. Maybe this chest hasn't been opened since the kingdom has been founded. But Kirat, your dad was kind of burying the fucking lead there, wasn't he? That like you just had Erdrick's shield in a chest in the castle. Did he not think that would have been useful to tell us when we were going off on our fucking Erdrick quest? God. Look at that. It's the Erdrick shield and it's all mine. There you go, Kira. You can have a metal slime shield. Like a hand-me-down. You've met my sister. Would you trust her with the knowledge of where our shield was? Fair. To be honest, now you mention it, I probably wouldn't trust either of you. Why is her room sparkling? Twitchy Poo notices a wordy missive on the desk. Would you like to read it? Ah, yes. When we first encountered, when Fungarina first smuggled her way into the group, she told everyone that we were like, won't your parents be worried about you? It's like, nah, I left them a letter, it'd be grand. Let's read the letter. Dearest Papa and Mama, I thought it prudent that I pen this note in the event that I fail to return from my journey. Firstly, allow me to apologize for disobeying your orders. I know you had my best interests at heart when you forbade me from leaving. However, I knew I would be unable to forgive myself if I should stay at home and brother should not return. I would forever wonder if I could have done something to save him. Naturally, I am fearful of facing the hordes of monsters that I know await, but to sit back and do nothing I find more fearful still. I feel I have no choice but to leave. Though if you are reading this, it would appear that I chose poorly. On the subject, please do not blame yourselves should the worst come to pass. If you dare to think yourselves at fault for even a moment, I will be furious with you both. I am truly sorry for putting you through this. I love you. Your daughter, Fungarina. I mean, I get it. Like, there's, you know, fascism is on the rise. You can't just sit at home and not do anything while your brother is out there fighting the fascists. But like if you both die, then the kingdom's fucked. Like, I suppose if you let the fascists continue on at their march and take over the world, the kingdom's fucked anyway. So.
Kirat, my son, thou art well.
Yes. My apologies for causing such distress, Mama, Papa. But you need worry for me no longer. As you can see, I am quite recovered.
Thank goodness. I have hardly eaten since I heard word of thy misfortune. Allow me to thank you for all you have done for our son.
You are most welcome. Yet we cannot take all the credit. It is to Princess Fungarina and her determination that our cousin oweth his life most of all. Mama, Papa? Yes. That's right. Mayhap my sudden disappearance added somewhat to your distress, but all was as a means to an end. Given the instrumental part I played in saving brother, all is forgiven. Surely?
Instrumental? Princess Mystic was merely being courteous.
An admirable quality that seemeth to have escaped thee, young lady. Thy brother would not stand here today were it not for the selfless succor of Prince Twitchypoo and Princess Mystic. Yet you would claim their success as thine own?
No, father, I would not, but the fact remains that I played a part as a true-blooded scion of Erdrick should.
And why didst thou cower and cringe in shadows rather than standing at thy cousin's side? Is this behavior befitting a true-blooded scion of Erdrick? I think not.
Because I knew thou would admonish me for disobeying your feather-brained orders. This is simply no reasoning with some people. Come, let us be on our way.
Do not tell me thou wouldst accompany thy cousins on the rest of thy journey.
Of course I would. Blood of the hero runs in my veins too, whether you like it or not. I cannot simply stand by and wish them well.
Thy sentence taken leave of thee! Thou art but a babe!
Open thine eyes, father. I can walk and talk and visit the privy on mine own. Stop coddling me, you old fool!
Fool! Only a true fool would stoop so low as to insult their own flesh and blood.
For anyone who was wondering, that basically in a nutshell was me and my father's relationship for basically the first 28 years of my life. we both meant well and we both loved each other deeply, but we could not stay in the same room as each other because we were both the same stubborn bastards. And we couldn't let the other one ever win an argument, even though the other one meant well. We know it full well, dear. We both do. It is simply that the worry that hath plagued him so of late cloudeth his judgment. Keep watch over thy sister now. It's thy duty as her brother. I will, mother. Mine apologies for embroiling you in this little family feud of ours. Pray, be the best of allies to our children. We will, Majesty. No, you will ever be on our prayers. We will wish you the best of luck with your quest. All the time! You couldn't stop me from saying thy. And privy. God, I loved saying privy. Let us take our leave. Yep. Except, fun fact, no, we're going right back in. Truly you are heroic souls, one and all. To persevere in the face of such hardships can hardly be called anything else. Yeah, let's go loot your parents' room. You have suffered much, Highness. If there is anything I might do, I've only say the word. Let us into Dad's room so we can ransack the place. Kirat, Fungusin, why did I find a garter belt in your mother's room? And bunny ears. Fungusin, Kirat. I opened this drawer and there's a strap-on in here. I'm kicking both of you out of the party. It's outrageous. A bunny tail? Queen of Cannock's a bit of a fucking MILF. Twitchy Poo peers into the mirror. Oh dear. Twitchy Poo spots that some spinach is stuck between his teeth, and none of you told me! You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Wait, they have separate... Wait, they have separate double beds? Is the King of Cannock a cock? Lads, I think the King of Cannock might be a cock. Your mom... Oh,
wait. Better. Maybe your mom is a cock and your dad loves dressing up as a bunny girl. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon.
Queen of Midenhall was so lost a long time ago, and the Queen of Moonbrook not long after that. Perhaps this is why our own queen worries so for the princes and princesses of our sister realms.
I think she'd be more worried about herself catching fucking anime mother disease.
Pray forgive my husband's rudeness. It is an unfortunate habit of his to manifest his worries for those he cares about as anger, and in doing so, drive away those he would draw close.
I know, my father does the exact same thing. Well, no, that's not fair. He used to. He's gotten a lot better at it.
I cannot, in good conscience, give Princess Fungarina's going forth my blessing. Though she is the bloodline of heroes, she is yet a child. If aught were to befall her, I could never forgive myself.
And if I recall correctly, you guys also have a demon in your jail, so let's go deal with that before he causes too much trouble. Well, okay, well, I can't get into the demon in Cannock, so let's hope he doesn't burn Cannock to the ground, I guess. Here's hoping. And finally, we will finish out our little tour of using the magic key by going to Moonbrook. And then I'll do all the other magic key stuff off stream. Right. That'll make going through here a lot quicker. Moonbrook is in safe hands. Fear not. Go forth, Highness. Do what thou must. Can I get in here? Not from here. Go up and about. Fairies fix their palace in the space of like a day. Mystic's fucking castle has been a shit heap since the start of the game, and nothing's been done about it. I'm starting to think Moonbrookians like their castle being a shit heap. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Should probably cast Holy Protection again, just because I don't want to have to deal with monsters in this place. Bounce scroll. Okay, who needs to learn bounce? Probably Fungarina, I would assume. Doesn't Mystic already know bounce? Oh no, she knows magic barrier. Bounce is like magic barrier, but like it sends the magic back. If I recall correctly. Oh. seems fitting that Mystic would learn how to bounce from a chest in her own basement. What does bounce do? Does it do what I think it does? Forms a barrier around an ally that reflects the spells of friend and foe alike. Okay, so don't ever use it. Cool. Or else we will come to the... We will have the same thing happen to us that happened to us in Blue Dragon. If anyone remembers back to Blue Dragon, I think I clipped it, where I was fighting a mecha Brontosaurus, I think it was. And the plan was to cast a bunch of debuffs on the boss, cast a bunch of buffs on myself, and then cast bounce on me, so that when he tried to use magic attacks on me, they'd bounce back onto him. Whereas what actually happened was I cast bounce and then cast a load of debuffs on him, so that bounced off of him back to me, so I debuffed myself, and then all of my buffs bounced off me onto him. So I buffed the boss and debuffed myself. Some of my best work, honestly. Oh, there's a spot we're supposed to go to, like, right there. So let's just use evac. Hello, Gamer Red. Welcome along. We have just gotten the Thief's Key, and we are... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We were using it in the first 3 initial castles. There are more places I know where I can use the magic key, but I won't be doing that on stream because that'll just be very boring to watch. So we will be doing that. I'll be doing that off stream. So by the time of the next stream, I'll have all of my magic key thingies. And in the meantime, we are going to look for more sigils and also living memories, I guess. What are you waiting to patch, if you mind me asking? Hey, Mystic, welcome along. We got the magic key, and we got... What else did we get? We got Lorelei's harp. Or we upgraded Lorelei's harp. And now we're looking for living memories because someone stole all of the fairies' memories. Long ago, Lady Rubus, spirit of the land, gave rise to a new world, a world of her own. Within, yet part of the one in which she herself came into being. We, her loyal fairies, did watch over her nascent creation, and the humans who did inhabit it from afar. As the years went by, we kept watch as countless new buds broke forth upon the tree of life, burst into blossom, and then withered away, only to be reborn anew. Memory floats off to the Faerie Palace, as memories tend to do. Dragon's Dogma. God, I haven't thought of it. Dragon's Dogma 1? I assume that's Dragon's Dogma 2. Most recent one. Where are we going? The Monarch of Mini Metals. Hopefully, actually, now that I have the magic key, I should be able to get myself a good few new mini medals. I've kind of run into the problem with mini medals where a lot of the ones that I need to get are like story blocked. Like I need to progress the story to get access to new locations, to get access to new places, to there goes my holy protection. MMORPG that came out before Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I never knew they brought out wait, where the hell is this thing? Further down? Yeah. Oops, shit. Tactics. Y'all can fight by yourselves. You don't need me. You can like figure shit out by yourselves. Ooh, also we got Urgic's shield, Mystic. But yeah, I never knew Dragon's Dogma had an MMO. Is that still like? Originally the MMO was only available in Japan, but fans brought it back and made it global, mostly translated. So it's like it's running on like fan servers? Oh, that's really cool. It's like an underdog story you rarely get to hear of in the games industry. Can I not go down? Okay, so now I'm confused about where the hell this thing is supposed to be. Maybe it's not like above the sea, is it? Maybe it's 7 others and any mix of players and boss. That's nice.
You're mine!
I mean, Dragon's Dogma, from what I remember, because I only played the first one, and I played a very small bit of it. It's more kind of a game that my friend played. But from what I recall of it, it was one of those. It was always it always felt like kind of like a mini MMO in and of itself because you had the pawn system. Why the hell is there?
You're mine!
There isn't a day-night cycle in this game, is there? Ooh, Seed of Life. Tight. Meet with the King of Darkador, search for Mariella's base, find the 7 living memories, and search for a ghost ship. Oh, maybe this is a ghost ship. Maybe they think there's gonna be a ghost ship here. I'll go down once more, but I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, there's definitely not anything down here. Ah, yeah, well, sure, that's just... So, is that still being, like... Is that entirely fan run, or is it, like, still... does it still have inclusion from the... Like, is that new content from the Dragon's Dogma devs, or what? Down we go. One day, Lady Rubus came to us and spoke of a darkness that she sensed growing in her realm. A shadow began to fall across her age of light. Just as Lady Rubus foretold, darkness grew ever greater, and from it were born beings of purest night. With their dark magics, they sealed our creator away, trapping her in a prison of stone. Alas, we fairies have not the strength to overcome forces that could best a goddess. It was all we could do to weep for Lady Rubus and grieve her fate. That and pray that one mighty enough to free her would someday appear before us. And then our ancestor appeared before them. Entirely fan run. Content is from fans and that run the server. That's so cool. That's like an inspiring little story. Is there a good player base? Like, how many servers are there? Is there like... Is it EU based or US based, or like, because well, does it still have, I assume it's still going in Japan. Nice touch, they got permission from the original game maker to run the server. That's that's so rare. That's so rare. Ooh, Twin Dragon Lash, that sounds cool. Today the most players were 59. The original server got shut down for about 7 years ago. Jesus Christ. Right, where the hell is that? A Baron? Mersea. Oh yeah, because we want to ask your one in Mersea if she knows anything about the whereabouts of what you call her, Mariella or whatever her name is. Instead, let's go to Boreal and we'll sail from Borrowell. The original agreement they had. Information that they keep it free to play. Yeah, still, like, I mean, yes, that makes logical sense, but there's a lot of fucking agreements that like have been given by players that like should make logical sense, and most game companies don't fucking go with them. I think I'm less impressed by the devs. Don't get me wrong, I'm still impressed by the devs letting you guys go ahead and keep the game going, but I'm far more surprised and kind of impressed by Capcom. Like, you don't see a lot of publishers being willing to do that. Like, fair play to them. Most publishers would like rather die than let anyone else use their IP for free. Okay, so I'm assuming all of these places that I can't go to are places that like I have to be able to dive deeper. I thought I could dive deeper. I thought Lorelei's harp had been upgraded to the point that I could dive deeper, but I guess I'm wrong about that. Let's go to the shrine south of Middenhall. So I'm assuming, seeming as you just randomly popped into the stream, you've never played any of the Dragon Quest games? Or have you dabbled in any of them whatsoever? Don't use AoE attacks on single enemies, lads. We've talked about this. Jesus. Played all of them, even they were... Well, you've done one more than me then. I too have played all of them, but I've never played the MMO, unfortunately. And that is something that someone else in the chat, Mystic Dragon Rose, has also done. We've both played all of the games, but we've never played, neither of us have ever played the MMO, unfortunately. Yeah, I would assume this has to be, you have to delve deeper, and I can't do that yet. So we've gone from Burrowell, we've gone from... Okay, so I think all we have left to do now is really go to Mersea. Found a mod to make it English, plus the game server isn't region block states. Is it, like, how is it? Is it good? Like, compared to, like, a regular Dragon Quest game, what's it like? Because I've seen screenshots like years and years and years and years ago, but I've never actually looked too in depth like at the game or what its gameplay loop is like. Is it a WoW clone or what's going on? Can't control the party members. Like any of the party members, or like like when you say you can't control the party members, is it like any party members period, or is it like you can control your character but then you also have a party and you just can't control those other people? Play the games and beat the games is not the same thing. I've started them all, but no sweet clue how many I've beat. I have beaten all of them for my sins. I love when Tombola spins. Well, doesn't everyone? The feeling when you win the thing you wanted. Oh, what fun. I just can't stop. Okay, there's another one of those ones that costs 2. Golden Ring, Mercury's Rapier, Dragon Tail Whip could be good. I mean, I don't have enough to... I don't have the 20 that I need for a spin, so I'm not going to bother doing it. But... you only control the character you made, the rest are either NPC or other. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Mystic, let me know what you find. And if you find like a reliable way to play that game, I would love to give it a go. Hell, maybe the two of us could like give it a go together, assuming as it's an MMO. Beyond here lies the Queen's domain. A haven calm and still. You'll treat it with respect, of course. I'm trusting that you will. Oh, it's like the Tales series. Oh, okay. Dragon Quest X with the Calamity mod. Yeah, most of them I started in childhood and I doubt I finished all of them. Definitely some, but my memory of preteen times isn't great. I mean, like, the only reason I finished them was because I didn't start into the Dragon Quest games proper until I was in my 20s, right? So like most of the ones I played were either emulators or on handhelds. Calamity translates everything but the chat. I would, yeah, well, even when I used to play other MMOs, like I was never too big into the chat anyway, so I wouldn't be too bothered with that. But yeah, I played like the first ever Dragon Quest game that I ever played was 8. I got that when I was like, I want to say 12, 13 maybe, I can't remember. But like I played the rest of them like in my 20s when I was like first out of uni and stuff. I think I was talking to someone, or I'd read something about like, I think I was like looking up something about like what were the best Dragon Quest games, because I was trying to reinforce my own bias that 8 was the best one. And I think I'd seen a listicle somewhere or an article or something about someone being like, oh, 4 is the best. And I was like, well, I can't let that stand. I'll need to see what this Dragon Quest 4 is all about. So like tracked down a copy of Dragon Quest 4 on a DS and played that, and then like ended up emulating most of the rest of them. You could do 2 players and 2 bots if you like. Mystic, we might have to do that. That might be something we need to look into.
Ah, there you are. It warms my heart to see you safe and well. You went to see our fairy friends. What word from them? Do tell.
Indeed we did, and they are mightily pleased to hear that their mermaid sisters had escaped their recent troubles unscathed.
Thanks to you.
We seek to find Mariella.
who did lead the rabbit horde to your door. Do you know, perhaps, whither she might have fled? We too had pondered where that wicked creature might have gone. This brave young mermaid tracked them when they turned their tail and ran, or moved on. Jesus. Far north is where they fled, back to their dwelling place. Hand me your map. I'll mark it. She might give chase. 1,000 thanks. Fear not, your majesty. We shall batter and bruise that plaguey Mariella, and thoroughly that she might never so much as consider frightening your poor subjects again. Bold words. Do not think her merely full of fire and bluster. Take care. I sensed in her a power that precious few can muster. Nod. Do you have any way you could maybe let us dive deeper into the ocean? I could not be more angry with the monsters who attacked. You're going to fight them, aren't you? Promise me you'll get them back. If ere those horrid fiends who wrecked our haven you should find, just bring them here to me, and I'll give them a piece of my mind. Cool. And let's look at the world map. Okay. Let's go to Durkador. Well, I mean, that's like a choice, though, right? Like, if it's not region locked and you have a translator, if you wanted to, you could, like, I'm assuming you could pay to be like a premium member or whatever they call their paid members, to like see what the content is like. But still, like, being able to play free up to content, like up to 4 out of 7, that's pretty good. Ooh, shame, Kira. You hate to see it. Ooh, wait. Can I open this? No, this is ultimate key, isn't it? Yeah. Stupid ultimate key. This is an ultimate key, though. Oh, that's so much nicer now. I don't have to. That's so much quicker to get around to Tombola now. Not that I think I've won all the Tombola stuff that I want to in this place, so I doubt I'll be going back. Welcome back, brave adventurers. I trust your hunt for Hargon proceeded apace. Would that were the case. Unfortunately, we find ourselves unsure how to best proceed. The last of the sigils yet eludes us, but we want for clues as to its whereabouts. That is when we remember the vastness of your Majesty's well of knowledge. Might there be aught else regarding the sigils lurking in its inky depths? There may be, in fact. I recently heard tell of a cohort of scoundrels searching high and low for certain strange stones. No doubt that it is the sigils you pursue. Word had it that the monsters and bandits aplenty are engaged in their search. Monsters do not surprise me, but bandits? Thou means to say that other people know of the sigils, not only us? Whether they know the true nature of what they seek, I cannot say. However, I am abreast of where their hideout lieth, south and east of Moonhill. Alas, I fear only by means of which we might learn more is by inquiring with them directly. Verily, there is much I know little of, despite all my bluster to the contrary. Yeah, my mind hath been preoccupied of late with shoring up Durkandur's defenses against the monstrous rampage. They're coming here and they're not bringing their best. They're bringing monsters and rapists and murderers, and I'm sure some of the monsters are good people, but still. Pray forgive me, I cannot help you more. Not at all, your majesty. You have been a great help. We shall make for the thieves' hideout at once. How the mod works is there is some stuff that they say translate, and they translated the rest in Google Translate. Right. Hey, grats on the win, Mystic. So I am well, Google Translate's kind of alright these days, but I wonder how its translation of Japanese is. I imagine most of it is like at least intelligible. Wait, shit. That's not where we're meant to go. Well, we might as well walk to where we're going, I suppose. Thank God this bridge works. Going the right way? I am. Oh, is this Damdara? No. This is the random abandoned village from Dragon Quest 1. I do not like the look of this place one bit. Indeed. Fortunately enough, it seems there is little of interest here, so shall we leave now? Ha! You flinch not before the most ferocious fiends, yet you struggle to stomach an eerie village. And what of it? An invisible enemy is the most frightening of all, and my stomach tells me we are surrounded by them. I feel much the same. Come, we shall be fine. What we cannot perceive cannot hurt us. That's not how that works, Kira. But that we're all as insensible as you, dear brother. It's just a test of courage, lads. We'll be grand. Oh, there we go. Hopefully this needs the magic key. Oh, it definitely needs the magic key. It couldn't need the ultimate key at this point. If I remember correctly, the ultimate key in this game, you don't get it till fucking right at the end. You feel that? We are not alone here, I am sure of it. Indeed, it is as if I can hear something no mortal was meant to hear. I hear it too. Or do I? I don't fucking hear anything. Truly, you cannot hear it. It's faint, I admit. We must ascertain as to whence it comes. Let the search begin. But are you not afraid? No? The fact that all of you hear it too proves that it's but noise. It does? It does! So there! Alright. I ran into a few mistakes here and there, but it's good enough that you could understand what it meant. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, like that at least like it would be like you could make heads and tails out of it.
Ja! Ja! Hand over de buik! Nee!
Not on your life.
I would worry about my own life if I were you.
No innocent blood shall be shed this day. Well, I suppose these people are thieves, so maybe they're not innocent, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the merriment, and but you will find these mortals are far from innocent. What do you mean? Villager, I should definitely go for a fucking hurdy-gurdy kind of... We mean what to say. They are guilty of being common thieves. They are only here to take what is ours. Do they speak the truth? What business is it of yours?
Is no business of mine either. All I did was supply a few morsels of information for a small fee.
Silence you! You are partners in crime, and the punishment for stealing from Lord Eccles is death.
You will not lay as much as a hand on these men whilst we are here.
Well then, there's only one thing for it. We'll have to take care of you lot first, then tend to our thieving friends.
This is a terrible voice you were giving that guy. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Should I bother even trying? I probably should. Alright, lads. Everyone follow orders. We're doing this proper. Right, let's go with cattle prod for the wild hog. Buff. Oomph. Sa. Wild hog.
We shall prevail.
Oh.
142 with a desperate attack from him? That's sad.
I'm quite the tactician. Oh.
Okay, Kira fell asleep. That's unfortunate. Insulator!
Just in time.
Really? You could have used Persecutor on the person that was asleep and you used it on fucking Mystic? Okay. I mean, sure. You do you, dude. Let's go for cutting edge on the Surgical Spirit. Actually, Surgical Spirit. Undead Undoer? Probably.
Too close.
Multi-heal.
Okay, Undead Undoer wasn't the way to go about it. Try cutting edge.
Kazap!
All is well.
Yeah, magic barrier is worn off, but this dude doesn't do magic barrier, so we're grand. Let's do Giga Slash on him. See what Hocus Pocus does. Just for fucking fun. And we'll do Hypno Whip. Oh, Hypno Whip killed him. Okay. Here at his 43. And he's feeling well. Oh, a suit of armor. Where'd the thief go? He ran away? Son of a bitch. He ran away. Son of a bitch! Wait, where's the thief? It would seem he took the opportunity presented by our engaging the monster's attentions to make good his escape. The information broker didn't. Oh, he dropped the key. For a second there, I got really excited. I thought he dropped the ultimate key, but no. Must have dropped this when he ran. Key is to his chambers, perhaps? Would that the address were marked upon it? How dare he flee whilst we risked life and limb? Wait, we didn't really. I mean, yeah, there was a point where some of us were on orange health, but like we were grand. Nothing was going to happen. Moreover, what kind of person earns a living robbing monsters? I promise you, I know not. I merely relayed to him the whereabouts of a strange rock. This rock, is it adorned with a pattern of sorts? Why, yes. How did you know? Well, that matters not. What matters is what you know of it, and how you aim to be involved in this mess. Ah, of course. Well, lately, countless individuals have been seeking this particular artifact. Everyone from the clergy to bandits and even monsters. Our fleet-footed friend was one such seeker. He offered me a princely sum for more information on the object. Once again, finding naught but cobwebs in my moth-eaten purse, I was compelled by cruel circumstance to accept his offer. You see, though I may be poor and meek and humble, I have a certain talent for finding that which people desire. Yes, very interesting, I'm sure, but what happened after that? Well, I accompanied our friend to the home of the people who own the stone. I imagine my surprise when he slipped it into his sack and took to his heels. Naturally, the stone's owners were not displeased. In all the confusion, I found myself following the blackguard back to his hideout, hotly pursued by those he robbed. But once they arrived here, they suddenly transformed into monsters, and I was yet struggling to believe mine eyes when you appeared. Let us be clear. They were monsters to begin with. They merely revealed their true forms to you. Verily? Oh, goddess, that's... What have I become embroiled in? Have you any idea where our friend might have gone? Of course. But of course, he thought his identity concealed, but I knew it from the first. He is a courier of Munan. You are talented indeed.
Seems that nothing escapes you. You flatter. I do not know everything. That stone, for instance. Why do fiend and fellow alike desire it so? Investigate as I might, its true significance yet eluded me. But you know something of it, yes? Would you be willing to share? Just between friends, of course.
No, you're a peasant. We don't talk to peasants.
And even if we did, we wouldn't tell you. That hardly seemeth fair, after everything I have told you. Well, shall we make for Moonhun? Pray, wait a moment. The truth of the matter is, I am yet to be compensated for my services.
You would have us collect your fee from the thief.
It hardly seems the most heroic deed. My apologies, but we cannot help you with your monetary matters. Yes, I suppose I ask too much. Tis just I have nary a coin to pay for my night at the inn. I shall lay myself down by the roadside, I suppose, and pray that I wake come morn. If you truly are as skilled as you say, might I recommend that you seek out the King of Durkendor? His Majesty places great store in the gathering of information. I am sure he would have a place for you. Verily? Surely the king would not employ one such as I. I doubt he would even allow me to sully his halls.
Fancy weapon is all you need to enter the castle. As for the audience, just tell them the Scions of Erdrick sent you.
You are certain? Then perhaps I will try my luck in Durkendor after all.
And you may have the best of it. And back in we go. 4 treasures. Whence? Whence, I say. Ooh, stealth suit.
Thief's turban. Oh, there's a chest back there. No music in here whatsoever.
Ooh, steel sickle. That'll be useful for Kirat. And a padfoot scroll. Ooh, padfoot will be nice. Who can learn padfoot? I'm going to guess it's either Kirat or Hungarina. Those Kanakians, you can't trust them. Me? What? I would never thought. I am an honorable warrior. I would never padfoot around. And the other thing we got, steel sickle. Hungarina. As I said, not surprised. I'm assuming steel sickle does what it says on the tin. An attack that targets a single enemy, potentially pickpocketing one of their items, yeah. And padfoot allows users and any companions to travel undetected by monsters for a short while. So, I never understood what the different... Well, I suppose this is like a stronger version of Holy Protection, because Holy Protection only protects you from monsters weaker than you, whereas padfoot is supposed to just protect you from being seen, period. Dead silence is very weird. This way. And around we go back to Moonin. Can we make the Moonin without being attacked? Yes, we can. What a glorious day. Have I done the tombola here? I think I have. I think this is where I got the Oh, Golden Claw. Oh. I guess I haven't done the one here. Then again, I assume at this point Golden Claw is entirely fucking useless to me. Does this door not look awfully suspicious? Twitchy Poo, be it there and see if that key that the bandits dropped fits the lock. Twitchy Poo is a good boy, and so he does as he is told, and he inserts the key into the lock. Worked! Observant as ever, sister. Let us proceed with caution. Caution. Ooh. Seed of magic. Nice. But yeah, caution is for the weak. Let us run in. Unthinkingly. Fucking kill this dude.
Shh.
This is what thou wanted, is it not?
Quiet. We are being sneaky.
Yes, yes. Thou hast done well in delivering the sigil unto me, child. Now hand it over. Thou wouldst deny Providence?
Before I give this to thee, I want thy solemn word that the children of Hargon will see my sister Hale.
Now, now. It will not do for an infidel to speak the High Priest's name so casually.
Hang your High Priest! Finding a cure for my sister is all that matters to me. Swear that thou wilt help her, or I will walk away this instant.
What a pity. If thou wilt lay all bare, scorning the High Priest and his children, then so shall I.
No. It cannot be.
This is like the second time this has happened to you, dude. Why are you still surprised?
But what of it? So thou art a monster? I care not. I only want to know if our agreement still stands.
No, dude. He's a monster. Like, seriously.
You still believe I spoke true? That I would lift a finger for your plaguey sister after you brought me what I wanted? Then you are a fool to the end.
Stop!
Who are you?
Really? You don't... We're kind of famous.
It hardly matters. All who stand against the children of Hargon shall meet the same fate.
Do you not see our aura? Kasap on the Lulin.
We fight as one!
Wait, did I miss? Did I miss my attack? Son of a bitch! Okay, he brings people back. That's gonna be annoying. Spooky aura doing it? Oh, attacker is unfortunate. Attacker is very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to muster my strength now. I think it's Slash or Kasap did quite well. Heal yourself. We can't afford you to use multi-heal anymore because it put bounce on Twitchy Poo. Can't afford you to cast. Can't afford you to cast Kabuff either. Jesus Christ, my lad, die! There you go. Nice crit. Yeah, we'll be good for time.
How can I lose to mere children? Lord Pazuzu, have mercy upon me.
So weird that the 3 lieutenants that we know of are like Belial, Zuzu, and Atlas. Like Belial is a demon. Pazuzu is, well, I suppose Pazuzu isn't a demon. Like like colloquially, Pazuzu is a demon. Like in pop culture, Pazuzu is a demon. Pazuzu was like a wind spirit, right? And then Atlas. Like demon, Titan.
Pazuzu. Another of Hargon's champions, perhaps, alongside Atlas, Belial, and Mariella.
Mariella on those guys' level? I guess so.
Are you hurt? Try not to move, nor flee as you did last time.
Forgive me. And thank you. That is the second time you've saved my life.
Yeah, now give us the stone before we fucking kill you.
I'm glad you remember us. We four are on a quest to end Hargon's reign of terror. Are you one of his children?
Perish the thoughts. No. No. I only wish to save my sister.
It's always the sister with you people, isn't it?
My sister fell ill some months ago. The healers tried everything, but no spell nor nostrum could cure her. Just when I thought all hope was lost, he came to me. He told me that if I joined the children and did enough good deeds for them, that a man named Pazuzu, a leader of their order, would see my sister saved. Yet the deeds he made me do for him were far from good. I was told to commit sin after sin and encourage others to do the same. Yet I still did them. Though I knew it was wrong, it was the only hope I had. Once I had proven myself loyal, he bade me steal the stone for him. He said that if I did, he would arrange for me to meet with this Lord Pazuzu.
And so you reached out to the Trader of Secrets.
Does this not sound all too familiar? The monsters in Rippleport also disguised themselves as humans and encouraged people to steal for them.
Oh yeah, the cult, yeah. God, I forgot about the cult. Oh, that was so long ago.
It would stand to reason that their purpose was the same as this priest's. That they too were of the children of Hargon.
And that they all answer to one Lord Pazuzu.
It appears so.
But did not the monsters who were sent to reclaim the sigil say that in stealing it, this fellow had angered Lord Atlas? Would that not imply that Pazuzu and Atlas are enemies, competing against each other for the sigils?
That it would.
I mean, we already know they're all fucking enemies.
The priest specifically forbade
brave
me
ones,
from
at least.
relinquishing the stone to a beast by the name of Atlas. It appeared to be a matter of pride.
Once again, the monsters are not satisfied with bringing misery to us. They must bring misery to each other.
Despite devoting themselves to the same cause, they think only of their own interests.
One questions whether they are truly allies at all.
What a fool I've been. How willing I was to serve. If not for you, I would have lost not only my pride, but my life.
Well, I for one am very glad you did not. But, if we might take the stone from you, it is rather important as it happens.
I can imagine. The way those creatures coveted it. Take it. At least this way, it will not fall into their hands. The priest was right. After all I've done, I'm past saving. I only wish that my sister might not share my fate.
Geralt has Omni Heal. We could, like, if you want, you could heal her. Hey. Awarded for obtaining the water sigil. Swag bagged. The water sigil amplifies the effects of items. This can make them more potent and increase their range of effect. Tight. I only wanted to save my sister. Nearly ended up losing myself. You truly for saving me. There are no treasures here. Is there no way that I can... Oh, wait. Here we go.
There is something I must share with you all. When we were in Berren...
Oh yeah,
Please,
you
go
talked
on
to the
ahead.
priest. I forgot about
will
that.
rejoin you shortly.
What do you mean head off early? It's I mean I'm going to be finishing
Father,
there in a minute,
there
but
is
like
something
it's
I would give you.
I'm way over time. You're totally fine. You head off and you have a nice little nap for yourself or sleep I suppose at this point. Look after yourself, alright? Mersea, thanks for hanging out and give me a shout if you want to like hang out or if you need anything. Have a good weekend. What is that? Bacco leaf?
After we brewed the tea to cure our cousin, there was a little of the leaf left over. I know not if it is enough to soothe your pains, but I still wish for you to have it.
My thanks, Princess, though I cannot accept. As I said before, it is from the years that I suffer. I see scant reason to prolong the time the goddess hath allotted me.
But...
A leaf of almighty Yggdrasil would be wasted on an old man like me. Thou, more than most, knowest how precious the world tree's bounty is. And 'tis to thee I would entrust its safekeeping. Use it as thou seest fit, Princess. Trust in thy judgment, as I trust in thee.
You still have a part of the leaf? Then we can use it to cure this fellow's sister.
Do not be so hasty, brother. The situation is not so simple.
Quite. We know not if the portion that remains is enough to cure her. In offering it, we might offer naught but false hope. Moreover, we know not if she is the only one who suffers so. What if another should beg our aid after we have given away the only remedy? Yggdrasil's gift is not to be taken for granted. What think you, cousin? Shall we give it away, that we might save a stranger?
I'd like us to try other options first, but if there are no other options, then... Mersea, no! That was not me telling you to stay around longer. You go to bed. You need your rest. Need to play for the king. Go forward. Oh yeah, we do have to play for the king. Yeah. Thursdays are usually the day I'm free, Mersea, so like if you're... Thursdays are really the only kind of day that I can definitely play every week. So, if you can find yourself with a free Thursday evening, then give me a shout and we'll try and harangue Kirat into joining us. Yeah, look, we have a life that we can save. We might as well try.
I am inclined to agree. I understand your hesitation. But if a suffering soul is in need of our aid, and we have it in our power to help them, then I say we must. If it leads to naught, then so be it. We can at least hold our heads high that we tried.
My brother is right. Let us offer our aid.
I cannot guarantee this will work, but
We happened upon an extremely rare herb with extremely rare medicinal properties.
Stop saying extremely, Funguson.
It might help your sister.
You would help me? After all the terrible things I've done? Why?
We're not helping you, we're helping your sister. Also, you did kind of give us the sigil, so...
Because I too have a sister, and I know how it would pain me to see her suffer.
Aww.
Bold words from one who causes his own dear sister no end of anxiety.
Shut up, Fungarina, before I send you back to Mom and Dad.
Well, yes, I suppose I do.
Kira, do not give in. Do not give Funguson the upper hand.
I see my sister and myself in you. I pray that the day that we two can laugh together again is not too far away. Thank you all so much. I shall give this to her post-haste.
Our apologies if it fails to cure her.
Regardless of the outcome, you have given me hope. A feeling I have been estranged from for too long. Thank you. Truly.
Not to think bad of anyone, but we did just meet this dude in a cave. Are we sure he has a sister? I know he says he has a sister, but like, again, we did just meet him in a cave after he stole from a monster or another monster. Are we 100? Are we 100 that he has, like, he actually has a sister? Should we not have, like, gone with him, maybe? No? I'm sure it's fine. Alright, well, we can't go to any of those circles in the ocean because those are in the deep, deep, deep underwater and we can't go there yet, I guess. So I suppose in the next, well, wait. I was gonna say in the next stream, but we might as well get close to it now. I can't look. Okay. Like, I would prefer to have seen the sister and tried normal healing magic before the herb of anger. Yeah, same. Like, if this was a tabletop, that's exactly what I'd be doing. I'd be like, we're going to go see your sister and see if we can't heal her. You know, to thank you for giving us the sigil. And then when all else fails, we'd be like, well, I guess we could, you know, we could try the magic herb that we have. In this place, we are the guardsmen of Tentacle, dispatched here to help with the protection of the town quartet. It is so sturdy and well appointed, is testament to the city's something. What do you think, sir? Do you think my native Cantilian accent is very good? Great treasure. A flute was once entrusted to people at Cantland by the hero of legend. It was placed in the care of the protectors, the family who have watched ever since o'er the town. One were very sure of oneself indeed. One might attempt to descend by leaping from o'er yonder. I bear no responsibility for any injuries sustained in doing so. Okay, so I'm assuming the one of the flutes to help bring back Rubus or something is maybe in this chest. But yeah, as for this very long episode of Dragon Quest II, we will be leaving it here. Thank you, all of you on YouTube, for following along, and I will see you in the next one when we go to fight Mariella. And maybe learn how to dive deep into the ocean without our submarine exploding and killing all of us. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.